Good morning, people. Bit rushed this morning, trying to get everything sorted, so I was a couple of minutes late. Let's see if we can get some redemption at Barcelona, and maybe, hopefully, when the real weather comes, it's raining. I have no idea, but we can check. Let's have a quick look to see. Let's no, real weather. Nah, no rain in Barcelona today. Shame. Let's have a little look. So, let's see here. We've got a new camera, bottom right, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, let me just quickly. Oh, that's better. Yes, that's good. That's better. Morning, Brian. Toe cam, yep. These are barefoot running shoes. My wife absolutely hates them. So they were literally. She's laughing downstairs. They're literally been in the loft for a long time because I can't bring them on holiday. I can't go out anywhere with her in them. But I found the absolute perfect use for them because the underneath of them are so grippy, but they're so flexible. So yeah. Yeah. The soles are super thin, but they're like, I can't explain it. They're like tire grip. That's what I should imagine a tyre feels like underneath a sole. But the rest of them, they're super flexible. Like I can literally bend them in half, and they weigh probably a couple of grams. Like they're literally perfect for this. I mean, ultimately, yeah, I do not like the toe things that you can see that I put the. So I don't like the toe things. Like they do look a bit silly, but they're so comfortable. Like if they did them with just the rounded, I wouldn't get out of them. Brian, I sent you that wet setup as well this morning that I used. I haven't been on since Tuesday. Oh no, I need to get some water. Let me run and get some water quickly. water ready. No practice. 32 minutes without a downshift. So what did you do? Was you a Michael Schumacher stuck in like third gear? Or fifth or fourth? What was he stuck in? He was stuck in fifth, I think. Round Monaco, wasn't it? He was stuck in fourth or fifth gear. Stuck in... You were stuck in third. Have you fixed it? That's a proper Michael Schumacher there. Oh, do you know what though? So these do come loose. I've had mine come loose. The you saying that, I'm gonna check mine together and do all the bolts up and the screws, etc. And they come loose. I'm going to use Foch's setup for this one. Well, Foch's old setup. Uh, 25 degrees, so this is 20. So we'll go... So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do that. So what wheel is it that you use, the actual wheel? I know you've got the magnetic shifters. So we're going into this dry. I haven't done any practice this morning. I've literally just come on. But yeah, so that's exactly the same thing happens to me. Yeah. The bolt came out the back, and yeah, my thing was hanging half off, and I couldn't press it. I've had the same thing happen.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Okay, Claudio, we've got 14 minutes to set a lap. Blue flag. Let's get some heat into these brakes.
Just out of curiosity, how is the foot cam? How does it? Is it too dark for you guys? Because I can't see. I do have like a stronger light, but I'm reluctant to use it because it's too bright. It's basically this, but it literally...
Left, clear left.
It literally lights up the whole room.
Rights are clear right.
Do you know what this...
Blue flag. Blue flag. Car right. Still there.
I just don't understand.
Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left.
Like, is it me or is it a... Like, we're getting to the end of the lap, we're giving the guy in front a little bit of space, and the guy behind
Exit looks clear.
decides to do that. I mean... I think I'll, yeah, I might just, might run with it a little bit and run without it a little bit. I know some people like to see it.
The car in front has just posted a 147.78. B13. Okay, Claudio, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. The leader has just done a 143.38. The guy ahead has just posted a 143.54.
Get a banker in, I think.
B11.
Box off the next lap. The tyres won't. So the tyres are just warming up.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Your brake temperatures look good.
That sorts that out. What was my time? 45.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
That's pretty poor.
You've got cold brakes all round, be careful.
Copy. I find doing like if you do like 4 laps, sometimes on the 4th lap, like time comes from nowhere. Like you're not doing anything differently, but the delta just goes mental. I'm still trying to understand it, to be honest with you, but.
Place. Okay, Claudio, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. The guy ahead has just done a 144.43. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. P16, your brake temperatures look good. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Can't get to work. Snowing. Oh no. Let's get out of this guy's way.
Clear right.
Oh, I haven't. No. Well, that was pretty poor qualifying. 43.9 is, we should have been here, yeah. So we're 7 positions out of place.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
But I mean, it's first qualifying of the morning, so I'm a bit rusty. Great, 3.4 seconds off the pace. I've got a funny feeling that there might be some missile into turn 1. I can only assume that he's new. Right, let's stick the fan on. One sec, guys. What have I got here?
That's the end of the session. P17. "45 minutes. 17th place. Pit window opens after 1 minute.
Oh, who's that?
The track temp is 32. The air temp is 26 Celsius.
Calculate fuel for 45 minutes.
We don't have enough data for that.
Fuel, let's do 40, current tire pressure, 74. Is that including the outlap? Okay, 40 should be fine then, and then we'll look at it at the end of this race, and then we'll reassess. Kimi Räikkönen, nice. I've started like buying like the shirt and stuff like this. I got the new shirt. Like I never really used to buy them before because I was like, I don't want to be walking outside and around in a in Ferrari stuff. It's just, unless you go to the actual races. I don't know. I just don't. I'm gonna buy them every year now. Yeah, and I'll wear them on the channel. Right. I think I should have bought them every year and just tucked them away. I'm really trying to get my hands on a medium yellow Monza 75th anniversary. There was a large going for sale, but I was like, I don't. I just find the same thing with football. I kind of like I wouldn't wear my football top out because you just end up you get heckled at. So that we'll do 68 and see what happens. That's a really nice way of putting it. If I'm happy, she's not mad. I'm going to start recording my races as well, so I feel like I've had a couple of races that I've missed out on opportunities to make some decent videos, so I'm going to start recording the races as well. And we need, I think before the races, I kind of need some sort of checklist that I always go through. I think that's the Kapower, how you doing? Are you in the Ferrari as well? That's what I like to hear. I need some sort of checklist of things to do. just did that. I just literally did that, and I was like, so we've compound dry, pressures are all set. We're on brake bias 47. That needs to be changed to 52 at the start. Kapower, thanks very much for subscribing. I really appreciate that, buddy. I can't tell you how much that's stuck in the back of my throat. That guy, one of the guys from the league contacted me and said he watched it and said he felt sorry for me.
Follow car number 16.
Yeah, I know. It was like wets, and then it was like, ah, and then a comment, you put dries on. I think it was Michael who did the last comment, you put dries on. Yeah, ah. Yeah, I try not to swear as much as possible. I don't think I have yet. Don't get me wrong, in my daily life I do, but I just don't feel comfortable with, like, I don't know, like there's going to be like kids watching at some point. I don't feel comfortable. Hang on 1 second.
Alright, Claudio, left side. Go, go, go. Still there.
One sec. I just need to concentrate on where these people are gonna be braking and where the missiles are coming from.
Car left. Still there.
And me doing that.
Still
Sorry.
there. Still there. He's still there. Still there. He's still there.
Is he still there?
Clear left. Left side. Clear left. The lead car's pitting. You're locking your right front into turn 4.
We'll check the damage shortly.
Okay, Claudio. Pit window open.
Ah, 0.5 seconds. That's okay. Yeah, a bit of teacup will get that out the door. Right, let's settle in.
B13. Top lap was at 146.34. Car right. Clear right.
Drino, thanks very much for subscribing.
13th place.
I think we can get past this Porsche. To be honest with you, I'm thinking an early stop to undercut these lot. There's 4 cars.
Okay, Claudio,
we can
hold your
undercut.
nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Oh,
Right side's clear.
this is a Foch setup actually, this one.
Good stuff, keep it coming.
Yeah, it was a Foch setup from the last time we did.
P11.
It's got the 10 rear wing, which is, I mean, as you
Gaining on
can
the
see
car in
there,
front. The gap's now
I just need to
0.22.
close up. Yeah, I just need to get close enough. Out of the last corner to utilise it.
The gap behind is now 0.6.
I like the way the back swings round. Like right in the middle of the corner, the back, it steps out a little bit to give you the extra rotation, but it's really like, it's not uncontrollable. It stops just when you want it to. I'll just let this guy get away from us. Let's see if we can...
2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 3.
I feel like we can go a bit faster. And then you can say the pheasant's flying as well. To up these tyre pushers a little bit, we'll just keep an eye on them. bit better. Morning, Junior. How you doing?
Gap behind is now 1.0 seconds. Your left front's hot.
Nice move. By us though, we just gave up all that time.
Don't be distracted, defend your position.
Just from a cable. But do you know what? I found that from
your tyre temperatures look
putting
good.
my brakes straight into the PC, or connecting them straight into the PC.
Okay, Claudia,
rather than
you've
into
got
my
half your fuel
wheelbase.
left.
Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. Yeah. And imagine how many other little things we're missing.
Alright, Claudio, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
That was a close run as well. I was like, I have to keep my foot in here.
P10. Alright Claudio, lap times are pretty consistent. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.1. In front is now 1.0 seconds. We expect to see light rain in the next 30 minutes.
Oh my god, light rain. Throw the cat amongst the pigeons, isn't it? I don't think it's gonna affect us. Do you know, for a second, I thought Jim was drinking again at this early time in the morning.
Paul is pitting from position 15. We think he'll come out a little way behind you.
Is that Porsche pitted behind for an undercut? Or is that the same one?
Okay, Claudio, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
I think this guy's struggling now. We're either going to get stuck. I'm hoping he comes in. Right, if we don't get past him this lap, I'm going to do whatever he doesn't.
E9.
Yeah, I'm going to do whatever he doesn't. So if he boxes, I'll stay out. And if he doesn't, I'll come in. Definitely struggling. There you go. And I felt like the overcut was powerful here. Let's see.
Okay, Claudio. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, P5.
So just as long as I do something near a 44.7.
Gap ahead is now 3.6. Litres left. We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Okay, Claudio, we're at the halfway point. Watch your speed. There'll be traffic when you exit the pits. On exit, we should be in position 14, between Kraus and V14. The car behind's pitting now.
Oh no, that extra and the half a second of damage. It's going to be close. I'm going to look up now and you're going to tell me I put wets on. Yeah, I've been in the wall because of that bumpy pit lane. So I give it a little bit of a break. How close is this going to be? Has he done me?
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
No, he hasn't.
Blue flag. The leader's pitting now.
to 9th. We done the jump, didn't we? Oh, we're just waiting for that other car to the one that stayed out now. I'm just hoping for a bad pit stop from that guy.
20 minutes to go.
Should be coming out now, number 13.
P9.
That's him there. So can we catch him? 3.8 ahead.
Kraus is gaining on you. The gap is now 1.5.
He might be a little bit too quick, I'm not sure. 44.2 from the car behind.
We're expecting rain in the next 30 minutes. Okay, Claudio, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use.
Okay, Jim.
Kraus is getting closer. The gap is now 1.0 seconds.
Through there that I'm weak.
Your last lap time was at 1:44.40.
So we're going to try the high-mo setup next. Just for science. Thank you. I lost a ton of time there. Less than what? What are you comparing it to? Oh, Coach Dave.
Okay, Claudio, gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I think he made a mistake as well.
The gap to Kraus behind is now 0.7.
Yeah. 10 minutes left.
minutes remaining, 10 minutes. E9.
Starting to feel good now with the fuel burning off.
Your left front tyre is running hot.
I think he's made a bigger mistake there.
You've just done a 144.45. Good consistency. Keep them coming. We expect light rain in the next 10 minutes.
I think that's what it is with me. I'm not the quickest, but I think I'm definitely consistent.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 5.7 seconds. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Kraus is giving us the breathing room. I think we're just bringing it home now, unless something happens up ahead. There's a big gaggle of cars together. There could be a freebie at some point. Maybe towards the end, when people start getting desperate.
Your lap time was 1:45.00. 5 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius. Increased to 6.6. Window closing in 2 minutes. To go, 2 minutes. Pit window closing in 1 minute.
Definitely not coming into the pits, Jim.
You've just done a 144.40. Sector 3 is 0.31 off the pace. Claudio, pit window is closed.
Go on, I need someone in that group ahead to just kamikaze for an extra free place. Oh, there's places there. Whatever that car at the back was not there before. So it's obviously happened, but... Oh no.
One more lap to go.
Yeah, Opperman was definitely not there before. Miles away from the leader, you know.
P9. Okay, it's over. Good drive.
We'll take that. First race. Why not? Oh. So I didn't have any breakfast, and my wife's kindly made me a piece of toast.
Alright, Claudio, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
That's interesting. There's still people on the track. Thanks, winner dogs. Yep, Michael. Absolutely. I don't think there was... Let's have a little look at the start. We're doing good. First race. We used the HIMO setup. No, sorry, the Fotches setup. But this was a setup from a while ago, so bit of an error on my part at the start. But I don't think any harm was done. Sorry. I hate that. I absolutely hate this. Let's go to this green Ferrari. Right. Let's see how hard he clatters, but this green Ferrari is going to have contact front right to back rear. And the catapult that you get off from this is ridiculous. I've noticed it quite a lot recently. So watch this. I mean that was a bit different. Oh my God. You'd be annoyed as anything, wouldn't you? Where did this guy start? In second. Oh no. That was a proper... Wasn't this guy? It must have been this guy. This is the only other... No, it can't be this guy. No. It's got to be this guy. Oh, he's totally... But at the time, that guy in second's not gonna have known what the hell was going on back there. He's literally a passenger from the moment. From here, he's a passenger. He's literally like, yeah, I mean, like. So let's have a look. Oh, I haven't got the I haven't got that far ahead. I only have like 10 cars in front or something. Other than that, it was pretty, I think. I think we got one overtaking. Yeah, there, really. Everything else was just done on speed, really. Oh, he actually clipped him. Everything else, I think everything else was just done on making it clean, really. Right, let's stop that. Oh, stop stream. I don't know how to play this, really. That wasn't worthy of making a video out of that, really, was it? That was pretty... I'll keep it for the minute, but yeah, I think it was 6 of one, half dozen of the other. I don't think it was anything intentional. Aston was trying to squeeze the Beamer to make sure that he didn't go into any space and that he was basically boxed in, and possibly he would have done the shoot out wide at the very last second and then cut in. But when you try and get that close, I find those things do happen. And there's no malice in that. It was just one of those things at the start. Right, let's why is Hungaroring still on there? Oh, license run and sprint training. Okay, let's go and test the HIMO setup and see how we get on with that. Paul's in here. Paul is in here. Morning, Paul. How you doing? 23, 29. So this is the highway one. What I want to do is this and this. Electronics and fuel can stay the same. Aero. That aero seems pretty high to me. We've brought the aero down slightly, and we're probably going to have to adjust the tyre pressures. Michael, no worries. Yeah, you probably will. Get yourself a good night's sleep. Right, we're probably going to have to adjust these tyre pressures slightly. The brake ducts are really high. I'm not sure why. What else do I want to do? Ah, that's what I do want to do. Right, let's have a little look. Because I always like to do this. Let's have a little look. Some LFM dailies, LFM Pro, new LFM dailies. There we go. Let's do. Let's have a little look here. The only problem is we have to watch. Is that car alarmy to begin with? Yeah.
Grip stuff. Track is fast and it still feels very grippy. Is this the stun wing setup? Never really got to try it. Is already ahead of me in EP. Nice. We'll consider doing last to firsts again. We won't lose that much EP now.
Right, I think that's from the 16th of December. He's got a March one there that. Oh. Okay, let's just compare that to. Yeah, that's going to be the same as my front page. The aero's the same.
The stun wing.
The dampness, right. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a look. 11, 10, 9, 12. 11, 10, 9, 12. 7, 12, 4, 12. So he's reduced the rear bump slightly. So 7, 7, 7, 12, 4, 12, 4, 12.
Wing setup.
And then his mechanical grip. So that's gone down one. 5, 4 ones, 10 at the rear. Is that it?
Never really got to try it.
I think that's it. Okay. No, I haven't, Mike. Sorry, Winner Dogs. I've just literally. So we're going to save this as. 23, 29 SF for Safotch version 2. What's tortellini? Where do I find this tortellini one? Go on then, go for it. I like to keep this as it is. I'd like to keep that as it is. So let's just do mechanical. Load the aggressive, okay. Yeah. This has to go up though for me. Mechanical. That's got to come down. Please tell me that comes down. Don't forget to leave a like. I really appreciate everyone coming in. Brake balance 55. $20. Aero. Hi Zach, how you doing? Yeah, I'll give anything a go. I might give that one a go in the next one. That's it. That's it. Let's leave those tyre pressures and see how we get on. Oh, we don't want 62 litres of fuel. Brake pads 1? What, he left brake pads 2? Oh no, I can't use it. And he uses all of this. What, ECU map 4? 3, sorry. He doesn't change any of this. Just 3 changes. Okay, we'll give it a go. I can't promise that I won't. I've never. Okay, let's see what happens. I'll be interested because I've never really.
All clear on pit exit.
3-3. And he did a what? A 42.9?
We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Thanks, Zach. I really appreciate it. And I'll have a look at that after the next one. I mean, the TC feels good, but I think that's because the... oh, I spoke too soon. Because the engine map's down. Oh. Oh, I'm reading the chat. Yeah, I keep hearing different things about brake pads 1, brake pads 2. I mean, if you go on to, is it Overtake or OG Take? I can't remember what they're called. They literally, I think last week or last month, put a video out, 8 days ago I think it was actually, which said 5 mistakes that sim racers make.
Position.
And they go into brake pads 1, 2 and 3 and the rest of it. And then you'll go somewhere else, like Dolkin, and he says that I just use
Sims 145.37
brake pads 2 and that's it. So I just need to get these tyre pressures. So they're definitely wrong. So there's no point in just...
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
So that's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh right, okay. So brake pads 2. So let me just quickly read this. Morning Tortellini said that brake pads 2 are very close to take brake pads 1. Pads 1 only better in perfect brake temps, and even then it's very marginal. 2 are easier to use and almost no difference. Also pit. That is rubbing salt in the wound. Oh god. Yeah, that's the video where Tortellini reacted, giving me a century. Okay, cool. I might try brake pads 2 then, like it with Foch's setup.
The guy ahead's last lap time is a 144.
I might just start using brake pads 2 just for science. Like I don't know. Like
you're all clear. Stay behind the line.
I'm not good enough to understand the minute changes. I can spot the big ones, but I can't
the leader's
spot
just done a
the small
143
ones.
with 9-1. Okay, Claudio, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
This is my heavy right foot. This is why I can't do the TC, the low TC, because I've got such a heavy right foot. I rely on the TC too much. Again, it's probably something that at some point I really need to work on. But I feel like there's so many other areas that I need to concentrate on first. Like, and these guys know how to yeah, see, I don't know how to control it, if that makes sense. Like, and I don't understand, because when I watch their streams and they have the low TC, they're stamping on the accelerator,
okay.
and I'm like, you're stamping on it. Okay, it's very different.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
This guy go because it's the next lap I want to concentrate on. These pressures still need to go up, I think. Now the rear, not the front.
E9. Sector 2 is 0.26 off the pace. You've used half your fuel.
45,
That's your best lap in
6.
this session. That was 145.63.
Okay. Let me just do this.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Oh, I messed it up. I definitely think there's something there. The thing is, I definitely need to make changes to this to kind of compensate a little bit. Like, so I definitely need some more TC. Let's save this as a test. Test 23. Because you're a kind person. And to be honest with you, here we try and help out as much as possible. So Discord. Right. Please. Let me put this in the main thing. So streamer mode is enabled. Safe. Oh, I can't bring it down. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Please stop spreading misinformation and buying into the myth about brake pads. Brake pads 2 is in the preset for a reason, and it's not endurance. Pads 1 performance is higher only in a strict temperature window, from which most beginners won't have control of, and even the difference is laughably low. They're more aggressive and harder to control, with way less progressive feel. While brake pads 2 is way more progressive, easier to brake with, operates in a bigger temperature range, and will enable every beginner to understand his pedal work better. Brake pads 2 is a better pad to use with no performance impact, even in competitive environment. So what's? I'd love to know what this temperature window is. What this strict temperature window is. But that's amazing. Do you know there's so much stuff that, like, I mean, I keep an eye out on quite a lot of stuff, but you miss so much, and then you do, and it's like I was just saying there, like, you'll read one thing somewhere, and then you'll read something else somewhere else, and then you'll read something else somewhere else. You'll watch a video, and then guess what will happen? Yep, an update will come, and then the update, everything changes, and then I think that's where JR. Good morning. I think that's where things get confused. Right, what I want to do is I want to try this. This is Foch's newest setup. I want to try it with brake pads 2, because we're going to be going into a race shortly, and I want to know. First, I need to get these temperatures sorted.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heating to them.
Yeah, I mean, it's a never-ending story. It literally is, like, it never finishes, and I should imagine. I've been listening to Jardier and everything, and obviously he's got them all talking about this new,
10 minutes
this new update, and I didn't realise that it was
0.80.
maybe like very soon coming to us. I've always been a console user and just used to games coming out once a year, so I'm so looking forward to this new Ferrari. All I care about is the new Ferrari. And that's all I care about. That might sound selfish, but like I said, I've not been there's still tracks on here that I really need to learn. So a track for me is not highest on my priority. Hey Paul, how you doing? I would love for them to change
B13.
Barcelona to the new version, because I'm terrible in sector 3. Ah, nice. You doing Barcelona as well for the day?
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Cool. We're just using, I'm just trying Foch's setup. If you rewind my stream, you'll see it. So I used Foch's old setup for the last race, and I'm using a slightly updated
2/10 off the
version
pace
for
in
this
sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.32 off the pace. Your brake temps are good.
Made a mistake there. Ah, winner dogs, I hope everything goes well. And maybe see you later.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Sector 2 time is okay.
I tell you what, this brake pads 2 malarkey, I feel like I can trail brake right into the corner without the back doing and that weird stuff.
B6. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3. The leader has just done a 143.66. Your sector 2 time is quick.
Thanks, Jim. Ah, messed that up.
P2. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Claudio.
No, I'm not going to box, Jim. We want to top the timesheets.
Fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. 2 litres remaining. P4. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace.
I think I understand what he means. It's like you can stamp on the brake and it doesn't give you that jolt. It's that word that he used, it's progressive. It's like you can stamp on it and it's slowing the car down as fast as it possibly can. When you come off it, the back doesn't flip round as much. So it's kind of like more confidence on the brake. I think I understand it from that very limited run. And I feel like in this which one is it? In this corner here, I can brake much later and keep my foot on the brake. And what was the other one? This one here and this one here. I feel like I can get into the corner onto the brake with the brake on, rather than having to release it fully before I'm in there. So let's right, let's take this down a notch or two. 1 and 1, 2, and leave everything else the same. In Jardier's TT. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know how to explain it. It feels like, hang on, let me just save this before anything happens. It's like you can stay on. It's like it's got no jolt to it, like as you're coming off, and especially when you're on it. And the back is more, when you come off it, the back doesn't do that weird, like when you come off the brake, and sometimes the back comes round like that and you have to get back on the brake to get the back under control and then release it. It didn't feel like it was doing that as much. And you're not scared of coming off the brake, basically, because the back is not coming round as easily. But this is the thing, I say this now and it might be placebo, I don't know, but that's how it feels just with that complete limited time. I am doing the next bar, so we're doing, let's make sure we are signed up to, I don't want to miss any of them. What did we get on our ELO? 33. Nice. So I want to sign up to, we'll sign up to the 3 o'clock. I think the 3 o'clock might be my last one, so we're in for the next 3 races, and in between them I will practice anything, anything you guys come up with. So I've done that brakes too, and I've switched to Foch's new setup, so I wouldn't mind trying that out. In the next one maybe we go to Hymo setup, or someone was talking about tortellini, or something else. I can't remember. I wouldn't mind doing that test setup again, but with a couple of changes. Right, let's get out of here. Guys, thanks very much for joining us. Please don't forget to leave a like. I'll let you into something. We are literally 150 hours away from me applying for the partnership program, which was one of my first goals to get to 3 years ago. So, I mean, obviously I've not really been on it that whole time. It's only since I've got the PC that I felt like I'm able to churn the content out. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. I know it's not going to be like I just think once you're in that program, they push your content out a little bit more, so I feel maybe the channel will grow slightly, but we'll see. Right, so 27. I reckon brake pads 5. So that was 22, wasn't it? So 1, that's 4, and 2 at the front. So 22 plus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fuel. We'll do 15 litres. Use current tyre pressures. We might have to... Can anyone have a look and see how much fuel I had left at the end of the last race? If no one's able to, I'll check myself after quali.
Exit's clear. Push. We have 14 minutes to do the business. The track temp is 29. The air temp is 23 Celsius. Blue flag. We've got cold brakes all round. Blue flag.
5.3. Okay. 5.3. Jonas, thanks very much. I really appreciate that.
Blue flag.
Or Jonas. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. And welcome, my friend.
Air and track temperatures are increasing. Air temp is now 28. The track temp is now 36 Celsius.
I do like Foch's setup, so I can't lie. Obviously, I'm not as
The
quick
leader
as
has just
him,
done a
but they do feel good.
3:56.6.
Till there. Rear right looks like it needs to come down. Patton, how are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm in the seat of my Ferrari, so I cannot complain.
Your brake temps look good. Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace.
Not liking that.
Alright Claudio, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. Your left front is hot. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Let's give it one more shot.
P14, sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is quick.
And then I just lost it. Oh, I need to be careful through here.
The guy behind has just done a 144.58.
Right, don't mess it up.
That's your best lap in this session. We're running on fumes, mate. Sector 3 is 0.28 off the pace.
Guys, thanks very much for joining us. Please don't forget to leave a like, and if you haven't
There's
subscribed
traffic on the
already,
exit. Keep it tight.
massive
Blue flag.
appreciation if you would take the time to do so.
Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
Just to let anyone new here know, we're solely ACC, and when Rennsport comes out,
Look at your
we'll
right
be
front going into turn 1.
ACC and Rennsport, and AC2 when that comes out. I might consider iRacing if Rennsport is a flop,
The guy behind has just done a 143.94.
or down the line in the future I might do it just to have a bit of a laugh and see how I do on it. But at the moment I just want to concentrate on one sim and try and get good at one thing, if that makes sense. I think if I was to do too many things, I'd just confuse myself. Might have to
Tyre temps are good.
lower the rear ride height slightly.
The guy behind has just done a 143.88. The car ahead has just done a 144.22. B18. 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Okay, Claudio, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
Which is the second one? I know Rennsport. Oh, AC2? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. So it's AC2. I made the mistake of thinking it was ACC2. It's AC2. Which I didn't realise. I don't know if that's the same for you. AC2, yeah. I didn't realise that. I realised that when someone told me live on the stream that it was. I was thinking it was the second version of this game, but it's not. It's the second version of a Assetto Corsa. Don't know. Lost it.
Your brake temperature's okay. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Your left front's hot.
I've no idea. I mean, I've never played AC, so I have no idea what I'm... It's all going to be fresh for me. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm hearing it's more like Gran Turismo vibes. I'm just hoping
second down in sector 3.
The damage models similar to this.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Sector 1 is 0.30 off the pace.
Yeah, I would agree with that. The main,
Sector 2 is 2.2 seconds.
What you're
off the
saying
pace.
mainly, yeah, I would agree. There are quite a lot of older people on there as well. I think more my generation that reminisce playing it when we were younger. I absolutely loved it when I was younger. I can't stand it now. Don't get me wrong. If it's the online that I can't stand.
V20.
It's not anything else.
Very little fuel left.
The game is great, like, and what they've done is brilliant. It's just the online I can't stand. Right, I don't think I'm going to improve on that. AC is moddable, which is great, but doesn't have the same feel as ACC. SA73, goal was to get LFM, hard to get it up. Public service, always lose 1 point and gain it back. SA73. Oh, so, okay, yeah, I get what you mean. So if you want to get your SA up, go on to the single player mode. Turn the AI down to the lowest setting. Do a midnight race in light rain. And just follow the last car for, let's say, a half-an-hour race. Your safety rating will massively go. It will get over that 80 that you need. It gets harder and harder and harder, or it takes longer and longer and longer. The one thing that you can't do is you can't touch the car in front, so you cannot hit it, and what you must do is you must get alongside it as much as possible, so that the crew chief basically says car on the left, car on the right, and you've got to stay within half a second for the majority of the time. No track cuts yet, and your safety rating will just shoot up. But yeah, the most important thing, don't crash into the car.
36.
Don't get like impatient
28 Celsius.
And crash into the AI. The fact that you're racing at night time in the rain, the safety rating just absolutely goes up. You'll just see it going green, 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 green. From 80 to 90, it's really slow. I don't know how many half-an-hour races you've got to do. I remember I did quite a few to get there. So 40 litres, and we had 5 left over. So we'll take use current pressures. Good luck, Paul. Yeah, it's an easy win to get your safety rating up. I went all the way up to 99, and then it's not ever really come back down since. I'm going to take this down a notch. Right, well, I don't even know whether we qualified or what was going on here. Oh, 22nd. We haven't done a good qualification. Although Opperman was slightly in front of us in that practice session. Wow, what have these guys been doing then? I'm just hoping that they're qualifying. They're quite good at qualifying and not good at racing. Maybe, yeah. Maybe around there is where we should have been. These temperatures are going to throw a lot up, though, I reckon. It'll be all about who can control the car. I don't know about this, you know, like it felt a bit sketchy through those, for a couple of those the left-hander and that right-hander felt a bit. I think as these tyres are going to warm up, but I mean, we'll see, we'll see. Right, can we get up to 16th? With the guy who's in 16th's ping, I feel like there might be some incidents up ahead that maybe we can capitalise on. What's our top left-hand corner? What is our ELO? What's our ELO at? $2,232. Okay, cool. I am literally gunning for 2,500. I'm going to try my absolute hardest to get to 2,500 because if ever one of those endurance series comes out again and it has a cap on it, I really want to be within the cap so that we can apply, because that didn't fill up for like 2 days. And I definitely think it's achievable. So I didn't lose as much as you. I lost 110-ish. You lost like 239, didn't you? It definitely is going up slower though, like I'm only getting like 30 here or there.
Follow car number 21.
But I am racing during the day, like I think evening races, which we're going to do, which we're going to start doing in April, or shortly actually. And come April, I'll be doing all the LFM Pro series. I was looking at RCI as well. They race on Fridays, so I might do the RCI league as well. I think I'm just throwing myself in. Oh God.
Go, nail it. Car right. Hold clear right.
I'm not sure if he meant to do that, the one behind me, but I'm hoping he doesn't.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. You're in the middle. Clear left. Clear all round. Okay, Claudio. Decent start. We can build some on your left. You're in the middle. Clear right. Car left.
But don't squeeze me.
Line.
There's nowhere for me to go.
Clear all round. Pit window is open.
This guy's number 2 in this lobby. Maybe he's doing a race from the back.
Car left, clear left.
Come on, please don't punt me.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 21st. We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Claudio.
No. You're in the Audi. I was terrible at Suzuka until a couple of weeks ago, and then I kind of found the groove-ish.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
Gemma, what have you been drinking this morning? Bit of whiskey?
That was a 145.20.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna struggle against the AMGs if there are any in our league. Sorry, whoever that was that subscribed, it hasn't come up on my Nightbot thing. So, welcome to the channel. If you are in the chat, just give us a wave and I'll give you a shout. Oh, was it Jonas? It didn't come up on my thing.
Okay, Claudio, don't let this guy distract you. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
That was a decent move by that guy. There was nothing I could have done about that because he saw that I went to attack the guy in front and capitalised. So, Right, let's get back up to them. Oh, nice, nice. I'm glad there's no AMGs.
The gap in front is now 1.1.
This guy's losing hand over fist. Let's hope we can get in front too. Deep.
Car right side's clear. Well done, Claudio. Good pass. Nice front.
What? What, this guy in front of us in the guy with the purple car? Chamberlain.
321.
Right, you've just
the gap behind is now 1.0 seconds.
you've laid down the gauntlet for me now. This is where I go quiet though. This is the only problem. Okay, wow. I mean, he's obviously started from the back and he's being held up.
The gap ahead is now 1.2.
Hi Blind, thanks very much for subscribing. Nightbot has woken up. I want to get back up to them though. I want a piece of this action. What are we thinking of? These tyre pressures are a little bit off, aren't they? Oh no, they're just going all over the place. Looking at that front right in particular.
Track limits, watch those lines. Your left front is hot.
Used up a token. White Ferrari's off. He's struggling. Oh no! Made a mistake.
The gap in front is now 0.6.
That Ferrari's going to cause.
Alright, Claudio, you've used
Cause
half your
them
fuel.
all to go slow. I need to capitalise on this. He's going to do something in a minute, I know it. I need to be closer. Because the moment they attack, I need to be close like that Chamberlain was to me. Here we go. Come on. He's gone wide.
P20.
We could do something stupid here and dive into the pits. Have terrible tyres at the end.
That lap time was 1:45.29.
But we're at the back, we've got nothing to lose. No, I'm not sure actually. Because their pace is pretty strong.
The gap in front is now 0.6.
And they're fighting as well. Well, not for much longer.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Okay, Claudio, we expect there'll be no traffic on exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in P22. A few seconds behind P22.
Jim, do you know what you just said? Yeah, we're going to do it. I mean, if they start fighting in front, it's going to work in our favour. If they don't, I don't know. I got nothing to lose, like I said before, and I think a couple of agreements there has yeah, just swayed my decision.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
So we're P19, right? So if the halfway stage comes and we're anything above that, it worked. A couple more are in the pits. I don't think they're anything to do with us though.
Second place.
Stop go penalty for one of them.
Okay, Claudio, the next car is Kodaman. Tyre temperatures look good.
I think this is two warm-up laps, really. That's the only problem.
Gap to Kodaman. Ahead is now 6.0 seconds. There's a car exit in the pits.
44.
P21.
Oh, I think it's worked. I'm sure they were the cars we were fighting. What's even better now is they've got to warm their tyres up. Okay, cool. Copy.
The gap behind's increased to 1.2 seconds.
I mean, it's only 2 laps that we've been out, so it's not going to be a massive. And I still haven't gone down on the ABS. I kept it at 5, so.
Okay, Claudio, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Here we go. Is this another one?
E19. That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel. The leader is pitting now.
One more lap, maybe. So this was that white Ferrari that I was talking about.
The gap in front is now 1.4 seconds.
Roy, how you doing?
Your left front tyre is running hot.
Jim, I know, mate. There's nothing really I can do about it. Unless you've got a sprinkle of water or something. I'm very well.
The time was at 1:44.35.
I'm in the Ferrari for the day, so I cannot complain. And we'll be in her Monday, Tuesday as well. And then we've got a whole week of her the following week.
The leader's pitting now.
I think the times are pretty good.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
For this temperature. I definitely think this brake pad 2 thing's got something in it. Basically, the back is not as lively.
There's a car rejoining.
Tell him to slow down, Jim. Who's that? That's that Chamberlain. Why am I following him?
Okay, Claudio, we just cut the track. right. Clear right.
What an idiot, I should have been in front of him.
Your tyre temps are looking good. The gap behind is now 0.7, 18.
Right, let's go down to ABS 4. Let's take a little bit of life out of these tyres.
The gap ahead is now 0.9. The leader has just done a 143.40.
It's that last sector, man. It really kills me.
Minutes left. Alright, Claudio, relax, focus, keep it smooth.
Definitely relax, Jim.
front is now 1.7.
Be a fight right at the end here.
Your left front tyre is running hot. Okay, Claudio, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Guys, thanks very much for joining us today. Please don't forget to leave a like.
P18.
If you've got the time, I would massively appreciate it.
The gap ahead is now 2.0 seconds.
I'm just hoping those two up ahead start fighting. I feel like they're definitely getting closer. And once this one joins them,
That last lap was at 1:45.
yeah, we're definitely catching them. That was 5/10 that lap.
Okay, Claudio, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Not sure what happened there. That's what I want to see. Rash doors, go on. That's the one. I wouldn't have any of that. Make sure you give him some back. That's it, throw it down the inside. That's the one. That's what I like to see. Fight him.
The gap behind is now 2.9 seconds. That lap was at 1:45.00.
Yeah, don't take any of it. Go defensive. Just another Ferrari here, don't mind me. You continue doing what you were doing.
The gap in front is now 0.34.
That Audi's absolutely rubbing his hands together. Come here, fellow Ferrari. Come on. Have you got wing 14?
That lap time
by
was
any chance?
1:45.78.
Let's have a little look. I think you might.
Alright, Claudio, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. He's pretty slow through turn 10.
Pressure on. Hopefully he makes a mistake.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Maybe I do. There's going to be more battling up ahead, I think. I just need to get this corner right. Not sure.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.8 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Very difficult.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Sweet pass, mate.
Okay, might have enough time for this one in front. Sure what his lap times are. Maybe now he's on his own and not battling.
The gap behind is now 0.7,
46.2. So let's keep an eye on that. See if it's the same on the next lap.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
No one's intimidating me, Jim. Don't worry.
Pit window closes in 2 minutes.
Little mistake there from me. Just trying to push a bit.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Just another token.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Pit window closes in 1 minute.
I don't think we're going to do it, boys. Drive-through penalty! You never know, actually, if this is... No!
Stay between the lines, please, Claudio.
Okay, Jim, sorry.
5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes. Pit window is now closed.
I think we might get one shot at this. Not sure where it's going to be though. I think he's got damage. Look at the state of his rear wing. Here we go. Could it be here?
Right side. Still there.
I've got to give that
Clear
back
right.
to him. This is the last lap. Oh.
One more lap to go. Car right. Hold your line. Still there, right side's clear. Clear right.
I can't, I need to
Left,
defend
left.
this.
Car clear left, car left. Still there. Clear left.
I'm trying not to overtake and defend at the same time. Because that I can't take that position. Not like that anyway, so fair play to him, and I apologise if he does come in and or say anything. I am sorry. It's not how I want to pass. So I tried to just basically defend it.
Place. There's the finish. Good drive.
The thing is, no one really understands what a flash means. I flashed him to say, look, I'm sorry. Like, yeah, nothing really I could have done there. Well, there was race a bit like cleaner, but yeah. We started. Where did we start? 22nd, and we finished 15th. I can't grumble with that. LFM puts us at 16th. So did we finish 15th? '16th. Oh, we finished 16th. So we finished where LFM predicted us finishing. So right, I do need to quickly use the loo. One sec. To change my shorts as well. It's getting a bit hot. Right, I want to. No. How's my foot cam doing? Hey Chris, how is it in Greece? Flashing could be sorry, could be oi, could be exactly. One sec. I just want to check this foot cam. Okay, I've messed it up. Oh. Right, let me take that other thing off. looks a bit better. So I was using a proper bedside table lamp to light my feet up, but it honestly illuminated everything behind and kind of really takes away from the dark. So I've got it all dark basically in this room, and it took away from the immersion slightly. So so I got a bike light, and it's working perfectly. Can't really see or notice the light down here, and yeah, it works good. Right, let's have a quick look. Chris, Adam, FML got a DT on the last lap because that sausage pulled me over. Oh, I've just realised what FML stands for. I'm just guessing. Something my life. Is that right? My toes. So you weren't in at the beginning of the stream. So I this is what I'm racing in. So these are. Yeah, they're the most comfortable things that you can ever put on, and they're so grippy underneath. They're basically barefoot running shoes, so they have no cushion, no nothing. I said at the beginning, and I'll say it again, my wife absolutely hates them. She says if I put these on, she won't go out in public with me. So they've been basically in the loft, but they are, honestly, they are amazing. Look at how flexible they are. For what I'm doing here with the sim racing, they literally weigh like, why is that not moving? Oh, better. They literally weigh nothing, like grams, but this underneath, I can't tell you how grippy that is. It's like having a tyre under your foot. If only they could just make that round, I wouldn't take them off. Like ever. Yeah, I'd never take them off. And they've just been sitting in the loft, and I've been looking. What did I have before? I had these Sparko socks before with these inserts, and they were just rubbish. Where are they? I'm not sure where the inserts are at the minute, but they were honestly, they were awful. They were basically overpriced. A pair of socks with some £10 inserts that was being sold for like £34. Simhound shoes. I've heard of their gloves. So up until the moment I put these on, I liked socks. Like, I was always a sock person. It was only after I watched Jardier's video on his new Venom brake pedals, and in it he said when he contacted Venom, they said to him, can you get enough brake pressure with socks? Can you get up to 70 kilos? And I was like, how much of a difference does socks and shoes make on brake pressure? I didn't think it made any, but literally I was struggling to get to 40 with socks, and with shoes, honestly, I can push up to 60 now. Like, and I reckon if I changed the things in the back, I could probably push even more. In actual fact, I'll show you. So before I couldn't push 35. Basically, I was getting to here and struggling. Yeah. Now I'm like, if I really wanted to, I can get up to that 70 by really pushing hard, but I'm still a way off that, like, to actually bring it into it, because it's a proper, like, doing that all the time to try and get to 70. That's just a gentle push now. Right, let's 52. Let's go up to like 65. Let's go up to 70 and see if I can get to the top. Yeah, but that's a real good push now. And you think I couldn't even get to 35 before? Let's I think maybe let's. Well, let's up it to, because you know me, I love changing things. Let's up it to 60. So from 52, we're going to up it to 60. So I've gone away from that now purely because I'm struggling to get to the top. So I'm not in that braking zone for very long. Whereas before, I'll show you what I was doing. So you think before I was at 30 and I was just doing that. So that's me just touching the brake, like it just goes straight into the braking zone and I'm there like for ages. So it's on, off, literally. Now it takes a while to get up there and you come straight out of it. So you're never really there for a long period of time. So it's kind of doing the same thing. Did I? Let me just quickly say that's 60. We'll try 60 and see what happens. But yeah, so when I was on 30, you'd hear my brakes overheating all the time. On one hand, I used to like it because the core temperature of the tyre used to heat up nicely. But now I'm starting to find that as the laps go on, you do get to those times. You just need a little bit longer. But I'm heavy-footed. I'm so heavy-footed on both feet. I just like bang, 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 bang. I'm very this on my accelerator, like a flapping rabbit. And on the brake, and then when I find the opportunity, it's just bang. There's no progression there. And on the brake, it's like bang as hard as I can. Like Chris. Oh yeah. So look at this. Watch this. I've not done it at 60, so I don't know what this is going to look like. But watch my. So can you see the? You can see the brake, yeah. So I can always get to halfway. That's just like a little stab, and it gets to halfway. I can do it every time. So that's That's one thing. Like, and then when you go up to the top, look at how I can literally bring it down nice and gently. I mean, I can't do that in a race because I need to work towards that, or quicker. In a race, you might see it a bit more like this, because I still haven't got there. But me physically looking at what my foot's doing now, it's much, like I can understand it more. Whereas before I never had that. What do you call those things? Overlays. I never had that overlay. So in my mind, I was like, I'm doing this. So hang on a second. In my mind, I'm doing this. Yeah. That's what I'm doing in my mind. In reality, what I was actually doing is this. Something like this. And that was only after I downloaded Motec and saw my traces against other people's, and I was like, that's crazy, because that's not what I think I'm doing. Yeah, and the control at, like, look at that control at the 10% mark, like, where you just wanna, where they always talk about having that very slight. Don't get me wrong, in a race it looks nothing like that, because I get excited and adrenaline's pumping and things look a little bit like more like that or whatever, but in my head now, I'm understanding what I'm supposed to do and what I'm not supposed to do, and that only comes with. I'll show you. So let's bring it back down to 30 grams. So that's at 60. I've never done it at 60 before. 30 grams, 30 kilos. Oh, where's the thing? So let me just save that. So with 30, I can't see it now, hang on. So with 30, look how quickly it goes up. It just literally goes up, and like when you go up, it goes up, and when you come back down, it's much harder to bring back down. But I think it's more the up. Look at that. It's like instant up. Like it doesn't. Like look, when I put my foot on it, it's like literally instant up. There's no progression to up. So that's just locking the brake straight away. Down's not. I'm trying to come down. Down's not. I mean, it's not as. Like, hang on a second. So that's up, right? I'm trying to come off. Like you can see my foot moving, like to come back down, and that's not even registering. Look at my left toe is moving backwards, and that's not even registering with the pressure. Like look how much it's only starting to register there, whereas with the more, because you require more pressure, you've got more control. This is what I'm finding anyway. Like, look at that. Like, so it's not going straight up now. And then on the way back down, look at my left toe. Like, that's that's me doing what I was doing before, and look how far it's already come down. Like, I struggle to keep it up there, basically. The moment I start taking pressure off it, it comes down. Yeah, exactly. Because the moment you take off a little bit, already you're coming off the brake. So it's slower to get up, and you can control it more on the way down. And you read that all the time. Like, I've read so many articles about the more pressure and the more control and this, that and the other. But until I actually saw it on that graph, I didn't really understand. I just did what felt good for me. And that was, I just wanted, as soon as I touched the brake, I wanted it to be as maximum as possible. And as soon as I let go, I wanted it to come off. And I had really nothing in between. So... it's putting into practice the theory of quite a lot of what I've read, and I've worked my way up from 30 kilos now up to 52. This will be my first race at 60, which would be, I really need to kind of do some sort of practice before I go into a race with 60 kilos, because now my braking distances are going to be slightly different, maybe longer, shorter, I have no idea. I do definitely know that since I've been up in it, the braking distances have been coming down gradually, but I need to make sure that I can get to the end of the range. Because if you can't get to the end of the range, then I feel like, and that's why I was compensating Paul with the, so what I was doing to compensate was using the software to do this. So initially I was at 90, so the brake would never ever get to 100%, and that was controlling my brakes overheating, and I was in the ABS zone at the end for a lot less. I change things all the time. Like, I'm never happy with, I'll find something I like, but then I will go out of my comfort zone to change it to something I'm not used to, because otherwise we're only ever just going to be stuck doing the same thing over and over again. A 100% what you're saying there, Chris. 100%. And Paul, I've just literally seen that. Wicked. That's something, another thing that I need to get to is lowering my TC. But like I said right at the beginning of this stream, I think there's other areas that I need to look at before I start lowering the TC. I feel like there's so much more time elsewhere at the minute. I think the very last, not the very last thing, but I think lowering the TC's a bit of a way off for me at the minute. And yeah, Chris, you're 100% right there. Like, and that's what I was saying about when I do it here, nice and calm, I can get it up and then bring it back down slowly and progressively, quite nicely. In a race, completely different story. And if you've got someone behind you, completely different story. And that's ultimately where practice comes in. Paul, how did you find TC7? You ran it for the whole race. So this is an extra 8 kilos now that I'll be... Martin, how you doing? What are you saying cheers to? Oh, right, okay, cool. It was okay, to be honest. I couldn't really tell. Cheers to you too. I thought you were saying cheers to something someone had said up above. Right. So let's load that. Okay. The that last bit is a pain for me. That last sector. It literally is the last sector. Although I think I've cracked this corner now. It's just this bit here really hurts me all round here. And trying to get out the last corner and keep the momentum up with the cars in front, I find a bit of a pain. Right, let's test out this new
Air and track
brake.
temps are decreasing. Air temperature is now 21. The track temperature is now 23
kilos.
Celsius.
Right, let's just. I need to get down the gym. I think 100 kilos. Let's just for science. I don't even think I could get halfway with 100 kilos. Oh my lord, are you kidding me? No, I can't even get to the top. I could just get to, what was that, 74? 74, and I feel like I'm going to break the pedal. Maybe I need some harder springs in it? I'm not sure. Like, I think I could do 62. Yeah, 62 I could do. But again, like on the soft stuff, I'm not getting 65. I feel that's a proper. I feel like I need to go to the gym. Let's do 62. Let's go 10 up from what I was at before, and see what happens. Oh my god, yeah, I can imagine being able to, I think I need to do some squats. I mean, the thing is I can push 100 kilos on my legs, on my thighs, but I haven't been to the gym for such a long time. But I can only imagine the tiny little detail that you could get out of 100 kilos. Let's see what an extra 10 kilos does. So what's our fastest time? 43.8.
Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them.
43.8 in the last session. Oh, we've only got 10 minutes. Uh, 100%, and that's where
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I might be struggling to catch people 1 or 2 tenths. Like that last round, I was just struggling to get to them, and that might be the difference between like those extra couple of tenths that you need over a lap, or it might be the breakthrough in this last sector that I need. Pops. No, you're all good. That's what we're all here for. We're all here to smile and enjoy and feed off each other's energy, and that was a cracking comment. And the thing is, I try and be genuine about what I'm doing. Like, the only thing that I won't show is paid for setups, because I think that there's a disclaimer on there, and 2, that's other people's hard work. Like that they're trying to make maybe a living off. So that's the one thing I won't show on stream is paid for setups. But if I grab Samir's setup or Jardier's setup, or someone who doesn't mind their setups being shown, like this one's Foch's setup, like I unless he contacts me and says, look, I'd appreciate you not showing my setup, then, and I'll always disclose whose setup it is. I try and be as genuine as I can by showing you what I'm doing. The other thing as well, what we might notice here, I mean, I
car in front has just done a 144.66.
The other thing we'll notice, I guarantee you, these tyre pressures won't get anywhere near what they were supposed to get near. So they're supposed to be up in the 27.7, so I'll have to up the tyre pressures because there's less heat going into the tyres. And again, these are all the little details.
That's a new fastest lap for Sims, 144.29.
Well done, Paul. I mean, I haven't pushed this lap, so I don't know, but let's watch that front left and that front right. Time there. Oh, it feels really grippy through there.
The guy in front has just done a 144.30. The leader's just done a 142.61. Okay, Claudio, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
That's the first time I've ever been able to keep my foot flat through there.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Good lap. That's your best in the session. Sector 3 is 0.9 off
So
the
straight
pace.
away, look at the front tyres. They're not where 27.7. Mistakes on that lap for me. See if I can do this again. No, I definitely feel like I could go really quick, like not take my foot off the accelerator through there now. I don't know why.
We're running on fumes, mate. Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Do a hot lap. Mess that up a little bit.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Very little fuel left. Sector 2 is 0.49 off the pace. 2 litres remaining.
Why can I take that flat now? That's interesting.
6th place.
Right, okay. So, we've only got 2 minutes left. Oh, these are cooler conditions. Right, okay, that may be why that's like that. Oh, we've only got 7 minutes till the next race, so I haven't got really any time to test anything. But yeah, I mean, it's very similar. I don't see much of a difference at the minute. I'm a bit questioning why I can take Sector 3 through the last chicane. Normally I have to take a massive lift, but those last two, I was in my head. I was thinking I don't need to lift. I've got the grip to stay on the line. So it'd be interesting to see if I can continue doing that.
Checkered flags out, B6.
Yeah, so I'm thinking what Paul's just said. Was it the temp? So we'll have a look at that, and if it's not, it may be what you're saying, Martin. Ah, right, okay. Do you normally lift, Paul? Yeah. I was like, that was a bit of a... And this is the thing, you're like... This is where you go down the rabbit hole, because you're now questioning, oh, was that because of the change I just made? Or is it because... What's affected it? I've realised the temperatures are slightly different. Like, honestly, it's a big hole. And sometimes you convince yourself something that it's not, but at the same time I think a lot of placebo happens as well within this, but when it happens, who cares? Who cares? Oh, Paul was in your last race. Nice. You guys are in the next one, hopefully. I don't think we're going to get time to test anything.
That's the end of the session. P6.
What's the temperature? 23. Okay, let's try it with 23 and see what happens. We might get
the track temp is 31. Laps. The air temp is 24 Celsius. The pit exit is clear. Push now. Your brakes are cold. Be careful. Blue flag.
The fact that I can get to the top of the range with an extra 10 kilos is a good thing, and I don't think I'll change that now. I know the feeling, although I tell you what, top split has got a bit better. Mind you, I am racing at the back of the top split now. I'm finding it, I'm struggling to move forward in the top split. So my race is unfortunately at the back, but you guys are here to see it first. Can I eventually move forwards? How long does it take? Do I get stuck somewhere? Let's see if I can. No, it's I don't have to take that. I'm feeling I don't have to take that lift anymore. Let's see on the next lap.
Your quickest overall.
Might get squeeze one more out of this. See, now I kind of look at the trace just so that I can see in my mind what I've just done. That's why I love that trace there. See, can I keep it flat? Yeah, do you know what? Did you see that? Well, oh well, you're not going to know what I'm thinking, but look at that extra little input on the brake.
Your brake temperatures are fine, mate. You've just done a 144.00.
It swung me in. It's exactly what Pops was saying. It swung me in to the corner a bit more. I did the extra pressure, and the car went in more. Normally, I'm understeering massively through there. So if you literally go back through the stream, and this is what I do as well. If you go, let me quickly get this before I start. What time is it? 1 o'clock. Yeah. If you go back in the stream, you'll see every time I go through that corner, I have to take a massive lift. That's the first time I ever have been able to go through that corner with my foot flat. And I've always wondered, one, how people get so much traction out of that corner, and why I can't stick with them. 26 degrees. So let's just see, because you're trialing this with me. So 26, and this is 23. Do we want to lower the tyre pressures, or do we just want to up the brake ducts? Let's up the brake ducts. Yeah, it's kind of, so that kind of pulled me. It kind of brought me more over to the left.
Air and track temps are increasing. Air temperature's now 26. The track temperature is now 34
brought me
Celsius.
more over to the left. I mean, obviously I've only done it 3 times now, so I have no idea.
The track temp is 34.
Yeah, going out
air
to
temp
the left.
is
Yeah,
26
I know exactly
Celsius.
what you mean, Adam.
The exit's clear. Don't cross the white
That's
line.
why I
Okay,
said
Claudio,
after-
we've got 14 minutes to get a decent lap in. Blue flag. The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
Jim, man, come on. Taking over the channel, are you? I know exactly what you mean, Adam. Yeah, you said, didn't you? So let's see if I can get over to the left, because I feel like I'm halfway through that corner all the time. Sorry, more over to the right. And look at that brake input that I just did there. I could do that all day long, like literally halfway. And before I couldn't do those. It was literally, if I tried to do that, it goes straight up to the top of the trace. the right hand side. Hoping they cool down.
The leader has just done a 144.08.
No, I have to take it there.
The guy in front has just done a 144.51.
Oh my god, these tyre pressures.
6th place. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Your brake temperatures are fine. Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace.
So I messed this corner up. Let's see if we can make anything here. Not much.
Okay, Claudio, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I messed this corner up as well.
Sector 2 time is good. You've got half your fuel left. The leader's just done a 143.47.
That was semi.
The guy ahead's lap time is a 144.18. P15. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
I'd like to get a 43.9.
If it exit looks clear.
I think that's
17th place.
I think we're capable of getting it into the 43s.
We need to get some heat into these brakes. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
That was fresh tyres, wasn't it? Oh, on the
We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
Yeah, I think I did just take fresh tyres. So the game does it automatically if you go into the setup. it's only if you don't go into the setup that you don't take tyres, which I never knew, and I'd been qualifying for, I can't even tell you how long, with the same set of tyres every time.
The car ahead has just done a 144.32.
Chris, thanks very much for joining us today. I really appreciate you coming in, getting involved. But yeah, join us again when you can. When we do our league races and stuff, I take advice off the community with strategies and stuff like that. So, and anything that you guys think that is worthwhile me trying, I definitely try things. I never sit still. Alright, cheers, buddy. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day.
18th.
No, just look at the short for that.
Your brake temperatures look good.
Right, let's see if we can pump in a 43 is what I want. I think we're capable. Come on, get in there. Could have kept my foot in there.
Your tyre temperatures are okay.
Yeah, there's definitely a difference there.
B19. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Not a good sector.
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Done it again.
We need to find a 10th in Sector 2.
What about in sector? Oh, I did that. Oh no. Dropped about 0.2 there.
B15, Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Oh, we could have had the top 10. Come on, get it together. That's better.
The guy behind has just done a 143.50. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
So I made a mistake here.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
I got one more lap.
We're running on fumes, mate. B17. Sector 3 is
Tyres have gone past
0.7
their
off
use
the
by
pace.
date. Come on. Nah.
Your left front's hot.
That's it,
Okay, Claudio,
unfortunately.
you need to watch the track limits.
Messed up a lap. That was we had loads of time in it, didn't we? I'm sure we were a couple of tenths up. That would have been around here. Yeah, so we've been using pads too. So someone from our league came in earlier and was explaining about pads 1 and 2, and then gave us. If you remind me after the race, I'll show you an article that Tortellini showed in response to a video that I actually watched from, I think it was Overtake, and they were solidifying me using brakes 1 in my head, and Tortellini's like, stop spreading misinformation, it's brake pads 2. So we've been using brake pads too, and I get what they're saying. They're when you let go of it, the back doesn't flip round as hard. Like you're able to really trail brake into the corner. It's like you can keep your foot on the brake, and it's like the only way I can describe it is it's like it's fading through the brake, through the corner. So you're able to keep your foot on the brake because it's like it's not binding. It's kind of like doing the trail braking for you as well.
That's the end of the session. P19.
That's the only way I can describe it. And the back doesn't harshly do
20th place. Pit window opens after 1 minute 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's exactly what Tortellini said. The brake pads 1 has a very small operating window where it is good.
The track temp is 35. The air temp is 27 Celsius.
Maybe he's talking about me. Will struggle to control the car in those situations anyway. If you remind me after the race, I'll show you the small clip that he actually sent us in the Discord. So 48 and 38. Ooh. 38. Here it is. So it's Tortellini saying, stop spreading misinformation. This is to overtake's video of 5 mistakes that beginners make when setting up their cars. It's basically saying brake pads 1 performance is higher only in strict temperature window. I'd like to know what that temperature window is, which most beginners won't have control of, and even the difference is laughably low. They are more aggressive and harder to control, with a way less progressive feel, and I totally understand what he means by that. It's like the brakes are fading through the corner, like I said. I don't know if that's the right way of explaining it. PAS 2 is way more progressive and easier to brake with, operator in a bigger temperature range, and every beginner can understand the pedal work. And he's saying brake pad 2 is better brake pad to use with no performance impact, even in a competitive environment. I think I've had one race on brake pads 2 and a bit of practice, and I can genuinely say that I'm understanding what he means. It's a lot less twitchy. It feels like I can brake into the corner a lot better. Yeah, you'll have to try it yourselves, guys. I mean, I definitely, there's something there. I will be using brake pads 2 from now on. Right, let's just check everything is in order before we start. Nothing I've forgotten. Everything looks right. Yes, they hold less heat as well, which is another good thing for the tyres. But I was always of the completely opposite, where I'd like the core temperatures of my tyres hot, because it gives you more. It gives you more. Sorry, mate. It gives you more stick, but I don't think that stick lasts for long, if that makes sense. Next week I'll be using brake pads 3. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go with brake pads 2 for a while and see what happens. I definitely feel like it's another very small step forwards. In trying to put the jigsaw together. 52. Right, guys, what do you? And this is a mad thought, but what do you think about pitting on lap 1? It's an absolutely, 45 minutes in this heat. Actually, I don't think that's a good idea. No, actually, that's a mad idea. Then taking like 80 litres of fuel, and yeah, let's just see how we get on. Maybe 10 minutes early if we're getting held up.
Follow car number 15.
God, I'm going to miss my thing in a minute.
Green, green, green. Car right. He's still there. He's
What
still
happened to
clear
him?
right.
I didn't touch him. I did start in second, but I never touched him.
On your right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Claudio. You've got car right. Still there. Clear right. Good start.
Oh my god, the damage is massive.
Right side. Clear right. You're locking your left front into turn 4. The pit window is now open.
With damage. That mad idea that I had, I think that's our only option. I haven't got any control over this.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh no, that's a oh no, it's alright. Well, it happens. Nothing I can do. Just as long as I don't put wets on, and then as long as the leaders don't get to me. 30 seconds. Oh no. This could be another. This could be a real disaster, guys. If the leaders get to me. This is going to be...
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Blue flag. We've got a stop-go penalty for speeding in the pit lane. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
No.
car ahead's pitting now.
Honestly, I hate. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not gonna. I'm not just. Yeah. I'd rather take the lost elo. Don't bother me. I can't just race around 45 minutes like at the back. I'd rather go and practice. That's a shame because that'll be a big hit on the elo. But I'm not going to do it. I would rather come and test stuff out, and then we'll be back for the one more race, I think. What else can we do? What I would like to do is yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, it is what it is. Nothing you can do. You always gonna. There's always gonna be a race. What I would like to see though is. Ah, that's such a shame. 21.96. Did we lose Elo in that last race?
Air and track temps are decreasing. Air temperature is now 23. The track temperature is now 30 Celsius.
I thought I did quite well. Yeah, we lost 36 in that last race. So we'll probably end up going, I don't know, backwards a bit. But I'm not bothered. Right.
It exits clear.
I think
Blue
once
flag.
the leaders catch you in a race, like, coupled with the fact that
The brakes are cold, be careful.
I'm already 20 seconds behind last place. What's going on? What the hell? So coupled with the fact that I'm 20 seconds behind last place, then the leaders catch you, and you've got to let all of them go through. Like, you're on a losing battle. Like, Matt, what are you going to do? You're going to get 1 or 2 places at the end of the race. If it was a league race, I would stick at it, but not daily races. So in a couple of weeks' time, when the season finishes, So in a couple of weeks' time, when the season finishes, we're going to head over to Sim Racing GP. It's like LFM. I think some of us might have accounts, but it actually gives me the ability to set up a championship between us lot. So I think I'm racing for a week on the off season.
On your right, clear right.
So I'm going to test it out because there'll be no LFM dailies. So we'll go over to the Sim Racing GP and test that out for a full week.
Your brake temps look good.
I've already set my account up properly. So get your account set up, because I wouldn't mind testing it properly and seeing what it's all about. And I might start a championship, and not to start anytime soon, but start a championship and then sort of advertise it out for people like community. Oh right, I didn't know that. Oh no, yeah, I do actually. Yeah, I saw his community. They've got loads of. Yeah, I did see it. I saw his community, but I didn't know. Does he actually get involved in it? Ah, okay. Well, we'll start using it as well. Ah, okay.
P5.
Yeah, and I might set up a league and then get people to come and like. And then we can all race each other, and then we can start shouting at each other.
Car clear, right?
You knocked me off. You hit me.
That lap was a 1:45.29.
Get the feet out of the way, yeah. Who's excited about this update that potentially might be coming out soon? The only thing about when the new Ferrari drops, there'll be no setups for it. And I reckon I'll be way faster in this to start off with.
Fastest lap for Kraus, 1:44.52.
It's not going to be stopping me getting
Alright,
in
Claudio,
it, but
you've got half your fuel left.
oh yeah, but I'll guarantee you he'll be hiding his page. Oh yeah. Like, I got a funny feeling that Jardier knows something. Just a very funny feeling, not nothing.
New fastest lap for Kraus, 1:44.30. was at 144.14. Alright Claudio, very little fuel left. Coming to
so
the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
A fixed setup. That would be amazing. But I don't think they're going to get rid of the setup page altogether. I love all this setup stuff. But a fixed setup would be brilliant. Where you could only change like tyre pressures and brake balance maybe. Like, and obviously traction. Right, I feel like let's go and use the old Hymo setup. So we've been on the Fotch's version 2 and version 1 pretty much all day. So we're going to try Hymo's setup.
That's a new fastest lap for Kraus, 144.10.
Actually, I'm not going to touch anything. I just want to. We're going to change the brake pads, and that's it. Oh, that's not right. 5.5. What's going on here? Final race quali 3.3. So 3.3. So okay, so we're going to use the Hymo one now. Oh, so they're trying to get rid of all the max toes, and I really welcome that.
Fastest lap for Kraus,
I think this
143.74.
This disappoints me. Like, I mean, the rear toes are the Hymo setup, and but normally they go down to 0, like, and these go max, yeah, and that disappoints me, like, that people like that we do that. There was one where I think it was the BMW. Or it might have been the Ferrari, I can't remember. But this was back in the day, way before I was involved in any of this. And I saw it on Dalkin's channel. He basically said that you could... the diffuser on one of the cars was so powerful that you could literally... lower the wing. You could like literally max the wing, but basically it's this. You could literally do that, and because the diffuser was so powerful, it just kept the thing to the floor. I've forgotten what this was on now. don't understand this. This feels like it's going to overheat, but we'll see.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
Let's see. So we're going to be down on the straight, I reckon. No? No, not quite much. I literally want to change the caster because I can hardly feel anything. Guys, don't forget to leave a like. Huge thank you to everyone. Like, it doesn't sound like much, 31 likes, but like in comparison to my past streams, 31 is a decent number for this channel.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Massively appreciate those of you that are sticking with the channel whilst we wait for the next race. Simon, thanks very much. I appreciate it. And this is the time now where I can chat as much as possible, really, and get sort of communication going with you guys. Whereas in the race, I'm not the best at conversing. I lose time 100%. Well, that feels a lot better with the car stuff. So let's see if we can out qualify Fox's. Well, I think I did a 1:43.8 earlier with the high mo setup. see where we can get to. I must admit, it does feel good. Let's see what the lap times say. I'm really noticing that brake allows me to, yeah, get over to that left-hand side massively.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Really? We'll still carry on.
Your brake temperatures look good.
Definitely sticks a lot more. And through there.
Okay, Claudio, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
It definitely sticks to the floor a lot better. Didn't get that right.
That lap was at 144.23.
I'm feeling like this setup requires more. Hang on a second. So let's save that. Let's load that. 4.3. Maybe that's why. So. it. Let's see what happens with that.
Pit exit is clear. Blue flag, P4. Okay, Claudio, we need to watch these track limits.
42.7. 42.7.
Cold tyres all round.
Thanks for the extra light, guys. I really appreciate that.
Tyre temperatures look good. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That's your fastest lap today. Your brake temperatures are fine.
That's my fastest lap today.
P5. They'll delete this lap. Track limits. The leader has just done 42 15.5 seconds.
$42.7. 42.7. Can only dream of a 42.7.
There's traffic behind. Got cold brakes all round.
That's this guy in front doing 42.7s.
P4.
So that's a second faster.
Okay, Claudio, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That last lap was a 1:44.60.
Right guys, I'm going to grab something to eat because I am hungry. So I'm going to grab something to eat and then we'll be back to do, well, I'll be back in not very long. Do a bit more practice and we'll do this last 3 o'clock race, which hopefully will go a bit better than the last. So don't run away, I will be back 20 minutes or so.
The leader's just done a 1:44.93. leader has just done a 143.05. The leader has just done a 142.76.
We're back.
The guy behind has just done a 143.83.
We are back. P13, someone hit me before we crossed the start line. Oh, on the first lap. Oh, I got 22 seconds of damage. So my pit stop was 52 seconds in total. And then I came out the pits and got a stop-go penalty for speeding. And everyone had literally, all the leaders had caught up with me, and I was like, I am not just pounding around. I'd rather just come into the practice server and change things, and I'd rather do it in here than stick with a fixed setup. So let's actually see if there's any sort of public server, I don't know, 15-20 minute race. What we got? Barcelona, here we go. That's already started. Oh, there's no Barcelona apart from that top one. I just missed it. No, nothing really. We'll do some more practice in a sec. What's Sunday's race? Oh, it's Barcelona, isn't it? Sunday's endurance race is Barcelona. We're all doing that. If you look at what I said, I hate driving around with damage, especially damage that especially damage that really affects the car. Like I couldn't even get it into the chicane in the last sector. I was like, so I was forced to come in. And then coupled with all the bits on top, I was just like, yeah, I think that's what I've been doing, mid 44s all day. Oh, let's see how much we lost on the Elo. That'll be over 100, I reckon. 143. like. $143. That's just silly. Where are we going to fare? Are we still in split one? Yeah, we're still in split one. I'm kind of hoping to get demoted into split two, at least. Okay, cool, Paul. Let's have a quick look. George Boothby's in the next one. But I'm high up at the minute. I'm like in 5th. I'm hoping that changes quite quickly. I don't think these ones are that popular. I think the 25-minute ones are so much more popular. I get why, because if anything happens in your race, like I've had to wait, what, 2 hours? The 1 o'clock race, and we crashed out straight away, and you got to wait 2 hours for a next race. It does get frustrating. Whereas the 25-minute race, well, I just got 143. The multiplier just absolutely destroyed me. But yet, I won't get anywhere near 143 if I come anywhere decent. Like, I'll get like 50 or 40. The last 2 races I got 37. Yeah, I don't understand, like... I don't understand, like, the... But even so, it happened. I can't really moan about it. Like, when you race all day, you're going to get involved in incidents. You just hope that it's you don't get loads of them, if that makes sense. I think, yeah, the 25-minute races is where I think where it's at, really, because if you crash out, you've only got an hour to wait. What's next week's? Let's have a little look. Next week's. Watkins Glen. Next week is Watkins Glen. on the 25 minute. Watkins Glen and Nürburgring, and then Silverstone and Mount Panorama. So I think we'll be doing the 25-minute races next week and the week after. And then we've got a whole week when we've got a whole week, and we're gonna do some of this Sim Racing GP for the week. Yeah, so I do whole day sessions. Normally I run till 5 o'clock. Sometimes I can go into the evening. I think sometimes we do like 12 hours. Well, not 12 hours, just under 12 hours. 11 hours. But this evening I've got to go and see my dad. So it's about an hour's journey down there. So 3 o'clock will be the last race. So we'll race till 4, and then I've got to get all my stuff ready, packed, and ready to go down, see my dad, which is about an hour away from me.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius. Pit exit's clear. P5.
So the next race, 25 minutes, and we'll have our fingers crossed. That it goes according to plan.
The guy behind has just done a 144 carb clear right. 6th place. P5. Okay, Claudia, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. P6. Your brake temperature's okay. The guy behind has just done a 143.36.
Damn. Kraus has gone second fastest.
Pit exits clear. Push. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them. minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes.
That's a shame.
5.
Ducks a little bit more, see what happens. Don't even know what the weather's going to be like for this next race in 10 minutes.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag. Clear left. Car clear left.
Race 9 minutes, 9 minutes. It's been a bit of a wait, but and then Sunday we've got a 3-hour endurance. Next Monday, Tuesday will be Watkins Glen.
B6. Alright Claudio, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Your lap time was at 1:44.23.
We'll just leave it at that. We'll get ready for the next race. Right, last race, unfortunately. It's oh my god, the subscribers 1,349. Oh my lord. That's the highest I've gone up in a day. That's ridiculous. Like, I say that's ridiculous. That's like peanuts in comparison to these big YouTubers. That's pretty big for me. Let me just have a look at something. I just want to see what we started the day at. No, we started the day with 1339. I'm sure we were lower than that. I must have got some subscribers before I jumped on, but we started the day at 1339 and we're at 1349. Well, yeah, I mean that's quite a big jump for me. I'm sure we were at 1332. So quite a lot of those must have come in off the shorts. That's incredible. Right, let's see if we can slightly repair our ELO. I don't know how. Are we still in top split? And if so, whereabouts? Right, we're 20th. George Boothby's in this one. Tinko van der Velde is in it. They're the only ones I really am aware of. Not that we'll be anywhere near them. What's this? 26 at 10 AM. Green track, which means it's going to be a fast race. No, it'll be a fast qualifying and hopefully an optimum race. But that will mean actually we're not going to go flying out for qualifying. We're going to let them all go out. And we'll try and find ourselves some space at the back. I can't help myself. Qualifying's only 15 minutes, isn't it? So let's just get out on track.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
So yeah, track's fast. So I reckon it will go optimum during the session.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. We've got 14 minutes to set a lap. Let's get some heat into these brakes.
Do is we'll run this tank dry, and then we'll come in and just take out 5 litres of fuel, and then run the last few laps. Literally, I just want 2 laps try and set some sort of time on the optimum. That's plan A. Plan B is throw it out the window. Tinko in the Merc. Who does he normally? I remember him at the Rennsport round 1 thing, but I don't know who he races for. Tinko. I can't see him. I can't see him. He's a Ferrari driver, is he? So you mean I've got a chance? I ain't got no chance. Still fast.
Watch the track limits. Please, Claudio. Blue flag. On your right side's clear.
Ultimately, I just need to get a banker in because this track's going to go optimum.
The leader's just done a 144.01.
Yeah, they should. They should get up there.
B11.
Just take a second, well, a couple of laps. It should be alright, but if not, we will change it.
The Guy ahead has just done a 143.74. Sector 1 time is good.
Really feel the lack of grip.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Your brake temps are good. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
We're good. We've just gone optimum.
Good lap. That's your quickest today. That lap time was 144.39.
So rather than mess about, let's come in and do the full optimum.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. Blue flag. Car clear left. You've got cold brakes all round. Be careful. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
This guy will.
Blue flag. Car right side's clear.
What's going on back there? It's like they're fighting. What I'm reluctant to do here is let them pass and then they all stop on the straight. Is it just one? No, there's more. How many?
E19. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace. Your brake temperatures are okay. B20, Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Claudio, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1.
I hate it when I see it like that. Come on, go up, 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 up.
Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Okay, Claudio, 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes. The leader has just done a 142.80.
Eric, thanks very much for subscribing. I appreciate it.
23. Sector 3 is
Thank you very
0.7
much.
off the pace.
Thanks, Brian, for welcoming Eric.
Sector 1 time is good.
Complete this lap.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna stop.
– 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
It just put me off. Can't believe it.
B21, we're running on fumes, mate.
Yeah, I think there was another few tenths in that.
2 litres remaining. Very little fuel left. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Nah. You'd think Hanoi was 2/10 down. There was so much more in that. There was a 43.7 in there, I reckon. Ah, 43.7. Where would that have got us? Another, like, up to 17th. Somewhere around there, I reckon, another couple of places. $29.2, $29.1, $39.7, $39.4, $34.7. George is starting from the back. 34. What was mine in the last sector? So I'm losing the majority in that sector 3. The sector 3 kills me. Like, I can cope with 4/10 in the middle sector. Sorry, 3/10 in the middle sector and 1/10 in the first sector, but 7/10 in the last sector. Like, the last sector kills me. It's just this. Like, I really have to improve the last sector.
That's the end of the session. 21st.
That is what kills me. If I could just claw some of that back in the last sector.
45 minutes. Pit window opens after 1 minute. 21st.
Where does so LFM puts me at 20th.
The track temp is 26. The air temp is 22 Celsius.
Bang in the middle of this. So expect carnage and pray for none. What were our tyre temperatures? Yeah, they're alright. Guys, don't forget to leave a like. I'd massively appreciate it. If you haven't deployed a like, I see a few people have joined us for the race. If you've got one to give, I'd absolutely appreciate it. I think, if I'm not mistaken, 1,350 subscribers. I think that's the most I've had in a day. I'm pretty sure this morning, regardless of what time I started the stream, I was on 1,332. And then when I started the stream, which is after my shorts get released, I think it went up to 38 and now 50. Yeah, it's very, very humbling. And I think we're on the verge of applying for the YouTube partnership program. I think literally it will happen by Monday or Tuesday next week at the very latest. I'm wondering what I might have even done it with this stream, to be honest with you. So yeah, I'm just thank you very much for everyone who's in here watching, continues to watch, even through the dips where we crash out, and we've had to wait like 2 hours for this race. You're back. You just had your sleep. This is the last race, by the way, Michael, because I've got to. I'm heading down to see my dad. And for the weekend, so and my brother as well. So yeah, you've just got in time for the last one then. Let's just check we are all present and correct. Fuel 4038. Beautiful. We are all ready. Pray for no lap 1 carnage. Yeah. So we had 2 really good races. The last race, 2 or 3 really good races. The last race, and I've only managed to get like 30 off them on ELO. The last race we ended up, yeah, it was a bit of a disaster. From the start, we basically hit someone who had to stop for someone else, and we got like 52 seconds in the pit lane for repairs and changes and fuel and all the rest of it. And then I came out the pit lane, and regardless of whether I would have got a stop-go penalty, I did get a stop-go penalty for speeding in the pits. But regardless, it was game over because all the leaders were overtaken. So I was going to call it a day there anyway. So we ended up going into the practice session. Yeah, it happens. I can't. When you race like multiple races in a day, I'm getting to the point now where it is what it is. There's nothing really I can do. I think with this, like I said, I think a couple of streams ago, with this new mindset that I'm getting of like that 5 stages of grief, basically. I'm trying to just skip everything and go to accept it. So I mean, obviously there's going to be times as well where I'll get stuck in angry, or I'll get stuck in denial, or I'll get stuck in bargaining. But yeah, I'm just trying to go through those 5 stages as fast as possible, because I feel the more that you dwell on stage 1
we need to follow car
to
number
4,
21 in the right column.
the worse it is. Like, we're not starting in 2nd gear this time. Please don't start us on the corner.
Go! Car left. He's still there. He's still there.
Copy, copy.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car left. He's still there.
This is gonna...
Hold clear left. Well done, Claudio. Good start. Left side. You're in the middle.
I'm so glad I got out of that.
Right side's clear. Left side.
I knew that was
clear
going to
all
happen.
around. Pit window open. Car left. Still there.
Mate, don't try it around
Still
the outside.
There. Clear left. Car left. You're in the middle.
Oh my lord. I thought it was empty. What's going on?
Left side. Clear all round. You've had a bit of bodywork damage there.
I didn't see anything. There we go. What are we? 52 seconds again. This is exactly the same. This is exactly the same. I've got no steering. This is exactly the same scenario.
Car right. Clear right. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Did I just speed again in the pits? I think I did. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I think I do need to do that. This is the exact same scenario. So all this lot are going to catch us up. And I'm going to end up right in the middle of that pack, and it will just be a case of moving over, getting out of their way. It's gonna be a nightmare, basically. And I'm 20 seconds down on the people in last place. Let's see, did I get a speeding in the pits? I might be able to slot in this gap, I'm not sure, but I don't.
There's a car approaching. Car, blue flag, clear left.
No. This is just going to be move out of everybody's way, basically.
Left side, blue clear left. The car ahead's pitting. Car right, blue flag. Right side's clear.
Yeah, this isn't... what?
Blue flag.
Guys, I'm not.
Clear left.
No point. There's no point. That'll be another 143. It's very difficult when you're in a race like that. like, because I'm only going to end up 2 laps down. Like, I'll end up at the back of this queue, and then I'll just be pounding round at the back, and then all this lot will pit, and I'll be like, yeah, it's unfortunately not for me. Like, because I'm only going to get in other people's way, and yeah, that's an unfortunate way to end the day, seeing as we waited like 2 hours for that race. Let's have a little look at the replay, because I want to see what happened. Like, because I thought, yeah, we'll do that in a second. I just want to see what happened, because it was going really well. I just want to see what happened. Like, I was so glad that I got out of that. I saw 3 wide, and 3 wide is never. What do you mean you don't want to sit in the pits? What, it hurts your elo even more if you sit in the pits till the end of the race? You just want to get out of the server, is that what you're saying? I'm saying finish the race. Yes. Oh, finished. Yeah. No, I know that. Yeah, but I'm not going to sit here for 45 minutes just to. I get it. I'm going to lose another 100 and something, so I'll be back down in the 2000s. It is what it is. It's one of those, like, yeah, I care, but I'm not going to sit here for 40 minutes just for some points. Like, I know the thing is what ends up happening is you'll lose all that elo, and you'll get put at the back, and then you'll finish well ahead of what LFM put you, and you'll gain them back again. It's a seesaw. It's an up and down thing. Like, that's what I've gathered. You're never going to keep everything. You're going to have bad races, and then they're going to put you back, and then you're going to fight your way forwards again and hope that you get further. I think I'll show you what I mean. So that's my, you can see all of that. So you kind of, that's when I started, and I went down, like went up to 1600, came crashing down to 11, then went up to 19, crashed back down to 14, then went up to 2111, crashed back down to where I very first started, and then I slowly built it up to 2129, and yeah, we'll probably end up round about here somewhere. Just as long as it steadily goes up, then you know you're improving. Yeah, to lose 400 in a day is a kick in the teeth, but I don't think it's going to be difficult to get it back. But yeah, let's have a look at the start, because like I said, it did start really well. Yeah. No, I appreciate you looking out for me. And my SR is going to probably drop to 6.0, and that's probably what I need to concentrate more on in the next few races. But it wasn't the cars. What happened there? Did they actually touch? Because it didn't look like he got touched at all. No, I think he just caught his snap. Ew. So here we end up 3 wide, and I was like, no, I'm backing out of this. And I'm so glad I did. But it's like what Paul was saying earlier. People don't know when to just calm down. Yeah. So here, for instance, I don't. Is it this guy? Maybe doesn't want to give his position up, or someone comes flying in here and wants to go around the outside. That's it. Like, so let's have a look at it from his point of view. Oh. Like, I've got these cars in front of me. There's nowhere I can go, and you're gonna throw it in here. Okay, fair enough. Which stopped me from taking the optimal line through there, and then he's backed out of going round the outside. But then how much time do we end up losing? And then, so he's wheel spun there. What is it that's actually caused all this mess up here? Oh, it's those two. Right, okay. But yeah, that was... That was just unfortunate, like... So I just got tagged there by this guy trying to avoid this guy. And then from there, I didn't see anyone in front of me. People just popping, and I thought it was clear. And then that guy just appeared out of nowhere. I better apologise to this guy, number 14. 14, where's 14? Not even a 14, is it? Oh, here we go. Teamy. Yeah, so I'm at 80 FPS at the minute, so that's... yeah, so there's a, so the thing is I don't want to sacrifice a huge amount of FPS because I'm already options, video. So I mean, I could turn this down to high. Opponent's visibility 15. So what do you guys have it on? Paul, what do you have it on? You show all cars. Oh. Well, I'll turn down these three. What do you mean I'm doing something that you would report? You have it on 20, but your PC is much more powerful. 28. Right, let's go with 30, which is pretty much the whole grid, isn't it? 30. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to whack. I've whacked those epics down to high. I'm going to stick it on all, and then we'll move from there. So these three have gone down to high. I don't want to be changing too much, all in one go. So we'll leave it at that. You reckon I can just leave them at epic? Okay. We'll do that then, and then we'll just yeah, I didn't. I mean, if I get banned, I get banned. There's nothing I can do. Obviously, I'm going to. Let me. Number 14. Obviously, I'm going to apologise, but there's nothing. There's nothing I can do now, is there? 10. What's happened here? There you go. What's happened here? What the hell was that? What's going on? Can you see that? This is why I kind of don't like touching things. Yeah, see, my FPS is down at 60 now. I don't know what. And my computer's doing weird stuff. Can you see that? I'm not sure if you. No, you can't see that. So my computer is now like. The screen is doing like it's fading. It's like my screen is broken. What the hell? I don't know what's going on here. Hang on, let me get the chat back up. Can you did you see that, all that fading? Just out of curiosity. Let me get out of this, because something's going on with the computer. Okay. So you saw it, Michael. Like, if I do something, it comes back. Let me just quit the game. Nah, something's going on here. Oh, what? I've lost my whole screen. Okay, so I've got the top screen, but my bottom screen is like, it's just gone blank. Paul, what does that mean? I've got a defective screen. So I'm moving this into my bottom screen, but I can't see it. My screen is just dark. It's black, like it's gone blank. So I think I need to switch my PC off and see what's going on. Maybe a connection. No idea. Right, I think I'm going to do this offline. PC wants to go down. Enjoy the weekend with your dad and brother. Yeah, I'm going to stop the stream there, guys, because I think I need to figure out what's going on with my screen. It might be a connection or something along those lines. But guys, I massively appreciate everyone who's joined us today for the racing. We will be back on Sunday for Barcelona 3 hours. And then we'll be back Monday, Tuesday for Watkins Glen 25 minutes races. And that is all dependent on whether this screen is working. I have no idea. It's the first time it's happened. So, right, guys, take care, and I will catch you after the weekend. Thanks very much for joining me, and yeah, and I'll see you in a couple of days. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye.